The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hello and welcome to this beautiful spring day here in Warman, Saskatchewan. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us at the 2025 Warman Cheer Classic. My name is Holly. I am a familiar here in this zone of being able to be the voice in your head, so to speak, as you watch all weekend long. I'm here joined with Zoe, who's a new face to commentating, but not a new face to the cheer world. Zoe, what can you tell us about your kind of cheer journey?
Hi, Holly. I'm super excited to be here. I have been cheering for many years since I was, I believe, 9 years old. My mom took me to my first cheer class, and I basically fell in love. And honestly, the rest is history. I've been involved since then. I'm in my early 20s now, so it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, you're still kind of involved in the cheer world. I'm what you could call a dinosaur of the cheer world. I've been out of it for many, many years, but I get one of the best seats in the house, the same one that you guys get to enjoy here at home, where we get to take in everything from Access Communications, which do a great job. This is one of the few competitions for cheerleaders here in Saskatchewan where we get to rewatch, we get to have our grandma and grandpa watch from home. Very excited. We are about to head into session one. We're about to start things off with a little bit of a mix. You're going to see a little bit of everything we'll see for the whole weekend. So we've got some jazz, we've got some pom, we've got some cheerleading. We're going to see a lot of level 1 routines. Zoe, can you kind of go into a little bit of what is a level 1 cheer routine? What does that mean?
Absolutely. So level 1 depends on whether you're all-star or prep. I believe we're seeing more prep teams today, and that's basically the basics of cheerleading. That's where most people start out unless they have more of a background in gymnastics and whatnot. It's kind of your basic stunts, your basic tumbling, your basic, well, I guess they don't really do tosses in level 1, so leave that out, but it's just your basic fundamentals of cheerleading, I guess you could call it.
For sure. So seeing a lot of some of the little lower tumbling, so somersaults, cartwheels, not quite throwing the girls around, all of that. We're going to get a great look at it here with the U12 prep team, level 1 from Warman. Let's see what the home team has to bring us.
First of the day, super exciting.
Got no limits, son, no vision, got that focus, won't this problem, you can get it.
What a great start from the home team. It's always so nerve-wracking being the first ones up, and especially in front of a home crowd, but those girls I think did so fantastic.
I agree. They had some great energy throughout, some really nice tumbling, as you can see there. Some strong stunts as well.
We had a very good showing of everything we kind of talked off the hop, of everything you should see in a level 1 routine. You saw those back walkovers, front walkovers, which are deceptively difficult.
Yes, absolutely. You got to have a pretty strong back and arms for that. I would know myself.
Great showing there. Honestly, a super great start for the team here. They will get only one go here. That's the one thing that we'll see with the prep teams is they have a little bit of a shorter routine and they only compete once. So they will have awards later today, but it's kind of the jumping off point for maybe somebody that wants to get into cheerleading, doesn't want a huge commitment, doesn't want a lot of travel involved. And I think with the amount of practices that these girls get, it's less. And you would never tell. Those guys did a great job.
Yeah, definitely a great start to the day and to the competition. Loving their uniforms.
That was Formation from Gritters Cheerleading, another club out of Yorkton that I'm so excited to see year over year, and they just keep maintaining such a great program out there.
They sure do, and they always have the best uniforms. The orange and the black colors are always expressed so amazingly through the Yorkton Gritters program. There's some lovely flexibility throughout, I've noticed, and the timing was excellent, especially for their age, so that was great to see.
Fantastic showing. was the senior high team from Marion Graham in Saskatoon, and I'm always so excited to see what they come up with every year. Their pom teams are always so much fun to watch, and I love a good theme, and these girls definitely had that.
Yes, some great energy throughout. Some awesome aerials, jumps. It's great to see. Also super cool hair.
Yeah, no, they had a lot of good elements in that routine that the judges are definitely going to give them points on.
Ready, set, ready.
Oh my goodness, there was a lot jam-packed into that routine from Cover Girls, and what a phenomenal level 1 routine. Oh my goodness.
I agree, and that was the first of Boss Athletics of the day. They're always a club that really bring it when it comes to competitions. Big smiles, good performance, and yeah, great job from Cover Girls.
They had great timing on their level 1 skills, which cartwheels and forward rolls, walkovers, that's really difficult to time those, and they did great. about being able to commentate is seeing these close-ups because these uniforms, they were so cute.
Absolutely adorable. I was not expecting that, but it was awesome to see. I love the face on the front and the little bows. Adorable.
Super cute. And I mean, sometimes I have to remind myself that this is like an under 8 team and they had so much confidence out there. It can be scary because under the lights, you just look out and it's just a sea of dark and you can't see anything. So these girls had so much confidence in that routine and their ability to pull it off.
Yeah, it was awesome. And the music was, that was something else too. I don't know if I heard the Michael Myers kind of,
No,
I don't know what I heard there, but
it was so much fun.
some kind of monster theme something.
They were super cute.
Yeah. Yeah, you could tell they were really going for the monster theme there.
What are you looking at?
Another senior high school pom team, this one coming from Tommy Douglas. And I mean, when you come out with that kind of music, you gotta give me attitude, and that's what I got that whole routine.
What an excellent performance. Yes, so much flexibility, awesome jumps, and yeah, like the music, I mean, come on. What more can you ask for?
Most definitely, and I feel like a lot of times with pom teams, those poms can make those motions look a little bit kind of loosey-goosey, a little bit sloppy. The judges are looking for those tight arm motions, and I mean, those girls put on a master class.
Yeah, they put on a really good show. Wow. Very, very good routine from Tommy Douglas.
Lots of great attitude, and I mean, that's what you want in a pom routine. You gotta give it, you gotta bring it, and that's what the judges need to see from all the way at the back here, and those girls were serving it.
Yeah.
Getting to see a replay there, that's the warm-up area. Another great thing about Warman Cheer Classic is you get to see your routine when you're done.
Yeah, that's always good to recap what just went on, because sometimes you space out when you're out there.
That was Legends from Western Athletics. The first time we've seen them. They're based out of Swift Current, and I just love the creativity that they put into this level 1 routine. Some of the stuff, I was like, oh, what an interesting, right here, this pyramid. Who would think to put the girl upside down to make that connection?
I agree. Sometimes it's harder with smaller teams to come up with creative pyramid elements, and I think they did a great job. Shout out to the coaching staff. Like, that's some awesome work there.
Fantastic showing from Western Athletics. The first time we've seen a team from Prince Albert, that was Passion from Prince Albert Dance Company. A very small team, but oh my goodness, with some big personalities.
Yeah, awesome. I love their sparkly skirts.
Yeah, no, their costumes were very cute this year. I like their theme that they had going on.
Yeah, awesome job.
The other thing I love seeing with teams this young is they are confident in this routine. You can tell that they know what's coming next. Sometimes with those younger teams, you'll see them almost like thinking, what comes next, what count am I on? But these girls were able to come here and show off what they've obviously been working on really hard all season long.
Great ending pose too from that group.
return to peace. Working, we surfing the streets. About to go and go in peace. Bang, bang, need to sleep. Tick, tick, boom.
The senior high team from Walter Murray giving me exactly what I've come to expect from them over the last few years. Absolutely clean lines, great transitions, great creativity. Oh my goodness, I got goosebumps watching them.
Same here. Oh my goodness. Like the ripple effects they have going on in that routine, so sharp, so well choreographed. Yeah, really, really good performance from them once again this year. And throwing the palm is hard. By golly.
Gotta make sure you catch it and not get that deduction.
Yeah, you bet.
That was Renegades from our Border City friends, the first time we've seen them, and oh my goodness, was that not just the funnest routine?
That was so much fun, and you can tell they had fun doing it too. They ran off waving and smiling. What a good time.
They had a lot of really difficult things in here, like we saw earlier here in this replay, the straight up to stretch. First of all, that's so difficult to begin with, but I mean, when you have to be connected to somebody on the ground and you have to keep that connection so the stunt is legal, and then showing that flexibility there,
Yeah.
split up to a stunt, so difficult. Those girls made it look so easy.
Yeah, they breezed through that routine. You can tell they've been practicing really hard. Oh, some good old pink tutus here. Love to see it.
Baby, you can run me under the lights.
That was Perky from Prince Albert Dance Company, and oh my goodness, if I could give out awards, that would be the cutest routine I've seen so far.
Yeah, I agree. I love the Barbie theme. I don't know if you watched the Barbie movie, but I could tell, I think almost all of the music in their mix was from that movie, and obviously they were going for the theme given the music and the pink tutus. The one girl even looked like Barbie, I thought.
Yeah, no, super cute themed routine and just a great performance from these girls. That was Miller Dance from Regina, another one of our high school teams. I don't know where they got their costumes from, but I want one.
I agree. Yeah, I love the red and the black, like jumpsuit. That is awesome. I haven't really seen that before, and a full body one too. Yeah, excellent job from Miller here.
They had a lot of great transitions, and the judges will be looking for that. Not only how did you get from point A to point B, but how clean were you, and how neat was that transition. And they had a lot of really different, different formations executed very well.
Very high energy too, and that's what judges love to see. They love to see that you're having a good time.
goodness, snipers from Rebels Cheerleading Athletics. Oh, I love these large numbered size teams because you get to see so many different creative stunts, pyramids, and they were so clean.
They were. That's one thing I definitely noticed. The cleanness of this routine was top tier, especially for their age. Like,
right here, perfect
Yeah.
example. It's so hard to coordinate that many athletes to look exactly the same.
yeah, so much sauce throughout to this flyer here. Love to see it. Great job, snipers.
That was Icicles from Channel Performance, and I was blown away by the level of difficulty on the jumps in this routine.
Yeah, I agree.
They had so many like high level that you see some adult teams struggle with, and these girls actually had beautiful lines, great extension there in the jumps. I was very impressed with them.
Very good body control and good control of the pom-poms as well.
There is nowhere to hide when you have a team that is this small, and I feel like every single one of those girls was just absolutely phenomenal. It's so exciting to see some of those younger groups really come and show up and like bring the basic elements that you should have,
Yep.
but be able to crush it. I mean, that's something that judges are looking for. Yes, did you do the skill, but how well did you execute it? It's not a matter of let's throw everything in the routine. You have to be able to execute it at the end of the day, and I was absolutely mind blown for the age in that category.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So excited to see more.
Yeah, definitely been a great start to the day and to the session so far. Seen some great routines, great energy. Let's keep it going.
that was the senior high pom team from Regina's Luther Collegiate, and every year I don't know why I'm always surprised. Their cleanliness and their routines are just, every year they bring it. Beautiful timing. There was a lot of motions where, I don't know if we'll see it in the replay, a lot of bent arms and kind of half counts. It's so hard to make sure your arms are being like in time with it. Right here, right there. I mean, getting one or two people in time doing motions like that, but a whole team. And
Yeah.
so clean.
So clean. Their turns were fantastic. This aerial here, straight legs, beautiful. That's really hard to execute, so good for them. Very nice performance.
Spitfires from Prairie Fire Cheerleading, the first time we've seen them this weekend, and this is exactly what the judges are going to be looking for when it comes to a large number of athletes. You have skills in there, but how well are you executing them? Is everybody in time? This was the perfect example of timed tumbling, timed stunts, timed jumps. Absolutely a great job.
Fantastic tumbling and difficulty from a prep level 1 team. It's great to see. Prairie Fire's got a great program in Saskatoon. Great job, Spitfires. Excellent performance.
The first time we've seen Pom from Warman this weekend, and oh my goodness, these girls, they're so cute.
So cute. Love the uniforms. Look at that smile.
That's what you want to see. A lot of these younger teams, I mean, yes, it's a competition, but are the girls having fun? And these girls look like they were having a great time.
They sure did.
Some of these girls, those palms are bigger than them. My goodness.
Just little teeny girls, little teeny legs. They did a great job.
Another one of our collegiate teams from Saskatoon, Evan Hardy. Oh my goodness. I think the judges, if they don't comment on how beautiful the lines were on these girls, and for those watching at home, pointed toes, straight legs, absolutely phenomenal job.
I agree. Some beautiful turns, great flexibility, straight arms.
The thing with Pom too is with those palms trying to make sure everything looks clean, and then picking a palm color that is a bright highlighter yellow. Obviously they're school colors. There is no room for being off time with palms that bright, and they were just so in sync.
Absolutely. Excellent job, ladies.
the first time we've seen a cheerleading team from Yorkton Gritters, and the thing that I enjoyed about this routine is there was no hesitation. The flyers were very strong when they were going to prep or if they were going to a lib. That's what you want to see. They're confident. Those flyers feel they know what's coming next. You don't want to see shaky. That's going to read really good all the way back here on the judges table.
Absolutely. I also noticed they had a great use of the mat. Even if you have a small team, sometimes the judges will comment, you need to use the mat more. And this is something I think these girls did a great job of, really spreading out those different elements. And yeah.
Great use of different groups, changing, going from a shoulder sit and being able to have two preps on the side. Great use of that team, the floor, everything. Listen, I am a sucker for a theme, and Sweet Tart's sweet routine, it was so cute.
Pun intended, sucker for a great...
You got me there.
I did. No, I loved that. From their costumes to their performance to the faces. They were really feeling this routine.
I love at one point the music was playing and I Want Candy, and you could see the girls singing that out to their fans in the crowd there. Great routine.
Lots of fun. Great job, girls.
We're Chargers, and out of the hottest fire comes the strongest flame, and we want you to know...
date myself a little bit, and I'm going to say how Centennial became a high school after I graduated, shortly after. But their program has been this crisp, clean, sharp since the beginning. I could watch them all day. That was gorgeous.
Very entertaining, great energy. So much fun, great jumps.
You could look at any one of the girls at any point and they had attitude. They were giving you so much energy. Such a fun routine.
Very fun, great elements throughout. Straight legs, awesome transitions, formations, all of the above. Honestly, they checked all the boxes. Great job.
It's a
Oh my goodness, we got a little taste of level 2 here, a little bit in the middle of level 1, and that routine gave me everything I've come to expect from Prairie Fire. Clean jumps, absolutely beautiful tumbling, great transitions, so much packed into this routine.
Agreed. It was nice to get a little look at what's level 2 supposed to look like. Great.
There was one thing I'm hoping we'll see it in the replay. There was, just before this, they had a split transition into that lip, and some of those groups were just 2 bases underneath that. So impressive for this age group.
Great pyramid section too.
Fire always brings that energy too. Great routine. That was a good taste of what we'll see a little bit later in the weekend. We're going to get back into level 1, but oh my goodness, so far I am just having so much fun and getting blown away by the talent.
Me too. It's been super fun so far. Getting back into some palm here from Prince Albert.
Bringing the noise. Oh, baby, we bringing out toys. Winning like this in the timeouts. Tell me who really gon' find out.
Precision from Prince Albert. I loved the attention to detail in these costumes down to the socks even.
I agree. It's kind of like a retro baseball uniform, I want to say.
It was, and the little tutus underneath. Oh my goodness. There was a lot of really great arm motions in here, and like I said before with some of the other pom teams, it's hard to keep those motions clean. That's part of your execution score. These girls did a phenomenal job.
And had fun doing it. It was great to see.
That was motion from Gritter's cheerleading. I had to keep looking at the schedule and remind myself that this is a U6 team. That means these girls are 6 years old and under. What a clean routine, my goodness.
Oh my gosh, I just looked too. I didn't even notice they were U6. Great job.
To be able to come out here, perform that with so much confidence and so cleanly. Oh my gosh, so impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Great job, girls.
Doing lifts at that age too? Oh my. was the first time we've seen bigger cheerleading so far this weekend, and when you're choreographing a routine, you want a big bang right at the beginning. You want to kind of show everyone what they're in store for, and then you got to keep up that momentum, and these girls did a great job.
They sure did. I didn't even know Bigger had a program, but this was a great performance. And I love their pink uniforms. Anything pink, I'm in.
I love this tumbling line across the front. It is so difficult to attach level 1 skills together. And my goodness, they had so much difficulty. They had so much creativity. Wow, good job, Bigger. I love seeing when teams and clubs are kind of either growing or starting in a lot of the small towns.
Yeah.
And then you don't know what to expect from them. And then they come out here and they do something like that. Oh, the world of cheerleading in Saskatchewan is just doing awesome, and I'm here for it.
It is sure growing, and it's fantastic to see.
You can hear the home crowd getting loud for their U12 pom team. If you're gonna come out with music that is that pumped up, you gotta be able to back it up, and these girls did a great job of doing that. Oh my goodness. I love this, that creative use of poms, building out WUC. There was a great moment here where they were all in a line, and they had a girl do a jump at the back. And if you're gonna do a jump with all those people crouched down, you need to be able to see it. And she had great lines of phenomenal height on that jump. I had so much fun watching that routine because there was so much attitude. The junior pom team from Tommy Douglas with a great theme. Oh my goodness. So many great moments throughout this routine showcasing the timing. I mean, the judges are going to be looking for that difficulty, but you don't want to just throw it in there and then not execute. And these girls did a great job of executing the turns, their jumps, beautiful lines, pointed toes. All of those things are going to add up on your scorecard, and that's the things that those coaches are going to be driving home. And I mean, you could have looked at any of the girls at any point in this routine. Huge facials, great smiles, huge energy. Great palm work. I love the little moment where they kind of built out the little heart with their palms. That's another thing, that if you're going to add it in there, it has to be clean. We have to be able to read it at the back of the room. The judges don't want to be like, what was that? Was that a smiley? Was that a heart? I don't know. And they did a great job. I loved it. So much fun. I'm pleasantly surprised by Tommy Douglas every year. I shouldn't be. They bring it every time. Rebels from Regina. I mean, you had me at baby bullets. Super cute, but such a well executed routine. Great positions in these TikToks here. Being a prep team, you might see sometimes on the coaches, you'll see them there on the sides. It's not something that takes away from them on the scorecard. It's more of a safety thing and kind of helping the girls out there. But I mean, these girls looked so confident. Look like seasoned pros out there. Beautiful pyramid, good use of the size of the team. Great job from Thrive Dance, Yellow Jackets. Speaking of jackets, another great uniform that I need to find one in my size.
I agree. I love the purple and the blue. Almost like a old retro leather gym suit or something like that.
Yeah, it was awesome. And this team here, right here, those are so hard to execute, and that's something that the judges are gonna deduct if, you know, you have a couple that drop on the floor there, but they did a great job making sure that toss, great catch.
I agree. Lots of sass throughout. Good movements.
That's what you want to see too. Like on some of these younger teams, we're seeing a lot of the U12, U8, U6. I'm still blown away by that team.
I know, I agree.
You want to see them come out here with confidence because, I mean, they are young athletes, but so many of them are coming out here like seasoned pros, like they've been doing it for decades almost. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Good morning, Chargers.
That was the junior team from Centennial, and oh my, there's so much to unpack there. There were so many great moments through that whole routine.
I agree. I love the addition of the kick line. That made for a kind of different element, but so much fun. You don't see that always, and that kind of reminded me of the Dallas Cowboys kick line they got, and that was just such a fun and cool thing to see, and just a great incorporation with the theme here.
This right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Love when teams can kind of highlight something that maybe one of their athletes can do. I just had a whole bunch of fun watching this because, I mean, everywhere you looked, there was something going on.
I love how they're all wearing the nerd glasses too.
Great commitment to a theme.
Yeah.
From the home team, Warman Ultimate. A lot of great energy in this routine, and I mean, that's something that I've come to expect from Warman, and they never disappoint.
Yeah, they had some great elements throughout. Lots of straight legs and back walkovers. Nice to see.
And I mean, timing on tumbling is so hard with a team this big, but they did a really great job. Especially level 1 tumbling. I mean, you got some girls that are a little bit taller, so they're going to take a little bit longer to get over. Great job. So many different variety of skills here in this pyramid in the back.
Super cute dance too. I love the splits right in the front and center, hey?
You got to bring it home, so you got to give that last little picture at the end for those judges and be like, "Look, we just did that. Did you like it?"
Got to give a good end pose. End it right.
Midnight from Martinsville. Oh my goodness, if you're going to commit to a theme that's retro of a time period that was known for that energy, you got to bring it. And I mean, these girls,
they sure did. Some great timing throughout, some great execution of these skills, those jumps, and those lifts.
I know.
Section.
I was going to say those lifts were impressive. They were so high. The girls that are getting lifted, beautiful straight legs and pointed toes. So much to love about that routine.
Definitely. Yeah, there it is right there. Awesome job, girls.
here, this is the University of Saskatchewan, their dance team. I want to start out with the negative that I saw first. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No, that was excellent. Great performance from USask. Great energy throughout. And oh my, those turns, how did they not get dizzy?
Beautiful lines. When we say you want to see really crisp formations, timing all together on jumps, beautiful straight legs, pointed toes, absolute masterclass.
Yeah, they've really mastered this routine, and you can tell they put the work in, and wow, it really shows. Great performance.
So cute. Fire starters from Explosion Cheer Academy from Lloyd. My goodness, they had a lot of really good intricacies that increase their difficulty, but like if you're not paying attention, you might not notice. They did a backward straddle roll right into basing a stunt. They had a few other transitions where they had motions and then right into the skill, which you'll see a lot with the older teams. But with the younger teams, just having that confidence of, okay, I've got to do something right before I've got to get into a stunt. They absolutely crushed it.
I agree, yeah. Yeah, you said everything that I was thinking, and I especially enjoyed their dance section, actually. They had so much fun with it.
A very clean dance list with a lot of difficulty, too. It's hard to have that age group execute it like they did, and absolutely crushed.
Yeah.
goodness, when they came out so strong with those sharp motions at the beginning, I was thinking, okay, you gotta keep up this energy the whole time, and wow.
They really kept the energy, hey? Yeah.
They did a great job because, I mean, in cheerleading, and you'll probably agree, you have moments to breathe. There's kind of, between each section, you can kind of, but like dance, you're just go, 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 and these girls, I mean, to give 110 that whole time.
Very fast-paced routine, too. Like, wow.
Loved that little transition there.
Yeah.
So much energy, great job.
There were nights when the wind was so cold, and my heart froze in bed. I was listening to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cruel, and all the tears turned to dust, and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. But you were history like the slamming of the door, and I made myself so strong again somehow. And I never wasted any of my time on you since then. It was so long ago. It's all coming back to me. Forgive me all this. If I forgive you all that, we forgive and forget, and it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this, and when I see you like that, we see just what we want to see, all coming back to me.
Oh my goodness, when I see Jazz on a schedule, and then I see them come out in costumes like that, and then you play Celine, goosebumps, oh my goodness.
I loved every second of that. I mean, not only a fantastic song choice, like, where's Leslie Stevenson at with her?
She's sobbing somewhere, I'm sure.
She's somewhere crying. No, that was an excellent performance. Way to go, ladies.
What a breath of fresh air. I mean, we've got all these high energy routines, and that was just like, oh my goodness, absolutely gorgeous.
A nice little breath of fresh air, that's for sure. That ending too, I loved how they had that girl in the front and then she just went in the back and joined the rest of her team.
Beautiful. Dior from Limitless Athletics. There was a lot of really cool, intricate, different transitions. Right here, what I love to see is all of the positions on these flyers. You want to see them be able to hold that, and the base isn't kind of helping them into that position. They had so much strength, so clean.
Yeah, I mean, those straight legs, and this, I loved this too. Right from the ground, hey?
That is so difficult, and watching these young kids do that, I mean, usually when a flyer jumps in and you lift her up into a skill, she's kind of giving you a little bit of the jump and the push with her arms. Bases being able to do that, I mean, those are some strong girls.
You bet.
Super cute, and now they get to go back there and they get to watch their replay, and I hope they're so excited because that was a great routine. That's the first time we've seen them. Phenomenal job.
Yeah, great job.
End zone from Yorkton, the Gritters cheerleading club out from there. They're U12, another super clean, sharp routine from Yorkton.
Yeah, and they had implemented some back walkovers in there. That's great to see from a pom team. Nice straight legs, nice straight arms. Excellent job.
I just can't get over things like this, these lifts, and while they're moving. So you're not just lifting her, you're also having to transition next formation. Great variety.
Yeah, some great choreography all throughout.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away.
senior jazz team, that one from Tommy Douglas, and I mean, another beautiful jazz routine.
I loved their costumes.
I was gonna say their costumes, when you have that different gradient there, it's gonna be really obvious if you're not on time, if you're not hitting the same height. It's a risk, but I mean, paid off so well because these girls had great flexibility.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. When it's done like that and done right, it looks great.
That flowy material and those jazz routines, just, oh, love it.
It's our time. You can't stop us now. If there's no holding back, stopping is impossible. Here we are, unstoppable. Purified cheerleading. Never be average when I see the play, I grab it.
Burn from Prairie Fire Cheerleading, their level 1 team.
Look at that excitement walking off the stage. Love to see it.
I mean, when you know you hit a good routine, you know, and those girls, that was a great, clean routine. I don't know what the judges are gonna find to say that wasn't just awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yeah. And the pigtails are just a bonus.
Super cute. This right here, I mean, stopping in that back bend, having all of them hit that and nobody came down. They took a lot of really good risks, and I say that being like here, the shoulder stand. Those are incredibly difficult for adults.
Yeah.
But it all paid off for them because, I mean, they absolutely nailed that routine.
Great job, Burn.
I know, we're getting like so spoiled. I'm like, this is just the beginning of the weekend. This is all the young teams. I mean, we have so much more coming that I'm just like, my head's gonna explode.
Well, not next to me, I hope not.
Well, I'll do my best, but I mean, when we keep getting phenomenal dance, pom, jazz, cheerleading, it's too much.
It's been so much fun so far. I love to see it.
chic from Boss Athletics. One thing I want to give them like total props for is a team this young, confidence in moving from formation to formation. They're not looking down at the floor and figuring out where they need to go next, and it just adds to that overall performance because they know where they're going, they know the next move, and it just lets us as the audience enjoy it so much more.
Absolutely, I agree. When people are looking down at the floor, finding their next spot, where to go, it kind of takes you out of it, and they weren't doing this at all. They were focused and determined to put on a good show, and that's exactly what they did.
I mean, professional looking. You see that out of a lot of the older teams where it's just like they know, okay, I've got to go here, I've got to go there, and so they don't think about it. You don't see that in the young teams, and they pulled it off. I had to look down and remind myself that's a U18 because in some of these wide shots, it reminded you that there was only 4 girls there. That energy sold it all the way back here to the judging table where we're situated, and oh my goodness, so adorable.
Great energy, I agree. From, only 4 girls on the mat. That's, nowhere to hide, so.
Nowhere to hide, and they didn't need to because,
No.
I mean, that lift, some of this footwork, lots of really great technique and difficulty coming from this relatively young team.
Agreed, and the toothless grins are always a plus as well.
Absolutely, you gotta love it. And I mean, when you're that young and you come out, and I mean, there's 4 of you, and you're kind of like, oh my goodness, where's mom and dad? But they came out like seasoned professionals.
Yeah.
These young teams are just blowing me away so far this weekend. Absolutely loving it. They're getting a peek there at their replay, and I mean, they're gonna love that because why not?
Yeah.
When you crush your team, it's just like, yeah, let's go watch ourselves.
Super excited.
It's
That was Orioles from Weyburn, our first look at airborne athletics this weekend, and the whole routine, the timing was so good, so on point. They're going to get great marks from the judges on that.
I agree. They had some great elements in this routine. Some great jumps, good timing on those cartwheels.
I love that the Flyers had the ability to hold those aerial positions by themselves. And there was no wobbly, no shaky. It was just, yeah, I am a seasoned professional at this kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Drivers, select your engines.
There'll be a lot of routines where I'll use the phrase all gas, no brakes, and not only does it apply to this routine, it's very fitting with their theme.
Absolutely. I love their costumes. The music was awesome. Gets you right into it, right into the theme, like you said. Yeah, just a great overall performance.
I was so impressed with the height on their jumps and the flexibility. I'm hoping at one point we see it in the routine. One of the girls comes off to the side, does an aerial, and then has to, pun intended, come back the other way and does a beautiful split leap.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too, and yeah, it was definitely a great element. She definitely did have to hit the brakes.
Right there, yeah. Oh no. And beautiful flexibility. I mean, in some of those lines, I could have watched that routine all day.
Yeah, so much fun. Great job, girls.
Another thing that I love about POM is that it's always a 2-for-1 deal for me. I feel like with cheerleading, you're going to get a phenomenal routine. In POM, you're going to get a theme, you're going to get great music choices, you're going to get I love watching dance, especially because I'm not a dancer. I'm not going to pretend like I was any good at the dance, stuff me in the back when I was in cheerleading, but I love seeing the themes that they come up with every year because it's not the same every year.
No, it's always something different, it seems, and that's where it really shows the creativity is something some clubs have so much fun with, and it's just great to see.
I know there's certain programs that have been around for a long time, and I'm like, how do you keep coming up with like the new, the bigger, the better? And I'm just like, every Warman Cheer Classic I come to, I'm just like, I thought last year was the best.
Yeah.
And now this year, I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Each year just seems to top each previous year, so.
And that's what you want to see. You want to see clubs growing. You want to see the sport, both with the dance side and the cheer side. You want to see that growing in Saskatchewan. And I mean, we'll see some teams from Alberta and from Manitoba, which also awesome. But just seeing the numbers coming out still, like the sport is still growing. When I first started cheerleading, there was a handful of high school teams. That's all we had. And now seeing some of these smaller towns like Bigger, Weyburn, Lloyd has several different programs that are here.
Even Swift Current, I lived there for a couple of years when I was going to college, and yeah, their program has grown substantially too. Like, great to see so many smaller communities across the province dabble into cheer, and so much fun.
I know, I love it. I love to see it, and I love coming here every year, and I hope you guys at home are having as much fun as we are, because this has been an absolute blast so far.
And we're gonna jump right back into it.
Prodigies from Swift Current, Western Athletics. That was their U8 level 1 team. A good sized team again. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, where are they finding all these people in Swift Current? It's awesome to see.
They had a lot of really good single base elements. So for those at home, that means right here, one person under one person. And for this age group to have that many of them, the flyers are holding their positions properly so that it's not wobbly, it's not coming down, showing great variety, great strength. Great job.
Awesome. Love to see it.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. Level 1, you gotta get creative. Even if you have a big team or a little team, you gotta get all those elements in there, and how do you make it different from everybody else? And they did a great job.
Everybody get up, it's time to stand.
my goodness. I counted, and I probably missed some, at least 4 palm tosses, but I'm hoping we see the one in the replay here because I was like, oh, that was a cool palm toss. Oh my goodness, she's juggling palms.
I agree. I had to look twice as well. Great control of the palms overall in this routine. Like,
Not a single drop either. I mean, if you're going to throw that many tosses in, you're risking, you know, maybe that person you're throwing it to or you're throwing it to yourself. There's a drop. That's a little bit of a hit on your execution. My goodness. I love this. Spelling out Thrive.
Yeah,
Their club.
That was awesome. Great use of the palms.
They had a lot of really good flexibility and variety. And like, that's the thing. You don't want to do the same jump over and over because your difficulty score won't be as high. Let's just throw them all out there and let's just be awesome at all of them. If you're gonna come out here with conga music, you better give me sass, and they gave it in spades. That was so fun.
So much sass and energy. And great partner work too. There were multiple moments in this dance that they were partnering up and doing some fun things, and that was great to see.
Yeah, they had that one moment where it was a dip and then into a lift right away, showing just great creativity. This team size, I mean, you've got some younger girls, you've got some older girls, you've got some taller girls. They've really made use of like everything they can do. There's that dip, and it went straight into a lift.
Yeah, everyone had a part in this dance, and that was awesome.
City
from Yorkton Gritters. A very strong stunt team. My goodness, they had a lot of strength in some of these skills here.
Great body positions by those flyers.
Yeah, those arabesques nice and straight out behind them with the pointed toes, which you want to see right here. It's hard enough to do that to like prep level, but to be on your knees, if it starts moving, you can't move with it, and they were just so solid.
Yeah, and those lifts, nice.
That straight up lib in the pyramid there was just straight up, boom, hit, nailed it.
Solid.
Super cute routine. I'm having a lot of fun watching Gritters. They've got a lot of teams this weekend, and they're just outputting such phenomenal routines.
I agree.
Yorkton Critters! Touchdown!
That was touchdown again from Gritters cheering with their U16 palm. I have to give a shout out to whoever from them did the choreography. There were so many visually appealing elements. Like at the beginning they kind of were all together, and then they kind of had a group where they all somersaulted out, and it was just so like, wow.
I love this part here. Some good partner work.
And again, another small team that just makes themselves with their energy, their choreography, their enthusiasm through it, just makes them look like this massive energy ball.
Absolutely.
Beautiful illusion there. And just, yeah, you could look at the girls, doesn't matter. Pick one, look at them at any point, and they're just selling it to these judges. I mean, where we're sitting and where the judges are is all the way at the back of the venue. So, I mean, if you want to get that overall performance, that kind of little like cherry on top of your routine, which is just the vibe that the judges get. Did they have fun watching you? Well, if they're all the way back here, you got to sell it to them.
Absolutely. That's one thing we always talk and cheer about the Warman Cheer Classic. You really have to project to the back, because we are way back here, and the bigger the smile, the better, really.
Yeah, the judges got to be able to see it, and that was such a fun routine. I can only imagine all those good comments on their scorecard they're going to get. Aqua from Bravo Dance. It's one thing when the athletes, you give them the choreography, they have to be confident in what they're doing, because when they are, they sell it to you like these girls did. And oh my, that was fun to watch.
Definitely. These four took care of business. It was...
Pun intended.
Yeah. It was great to see. Nice, beautiful straight legs there. Really projected.
Great jumps. There's this little footwork section that they did too, where, I mean, when you have a lot of footwork and half counts, you got to make sure you're in time with each other, and they did a great job of making sure that that execution score on that scorecard is going to be way up there.
Definitely.
From Boss Athletics. Again, another team. I had to look at the schedule and remind myself that these girls are 8 years old and under, and the maturity level in the performance, you would think this was a world level adult team almost.
Yeah, it was awesome, especially with their timing. I found, like, they had their jumps, their stunts, and everything. They're tumbling, like, all great timing. It was great to see.
That forward roll into the back bend, I mean, when the judges are looking for uniformity and execution, does it look like you copy and pasted each individual athlete? Because that routine is what they're looking for. Everybody was so on time. Great job. Sapphire from Bravo Dance. Another almost professional level looking routine. My goodness.
I loved the ending, especially that lift. Wow.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was just going to be another straddle lift, and then they brought her all the way up and they turned it around.
Yeah, no, that was super cool.
The judges are going to be looking for in execution, like everything needs to be intentional. If everyone's supposed to be doing the same thing at the same time, it has to be obvious.
Yeah.
And in a group this size, there's nowhere to hide. You have to be on time with each other, or the judges are going to mark that on your scorecard.
Great timing on this line as well. That was awesome. Yeah, overall, excellent job, ladies.
They did a really great moment where they had a palm toss. When you catch it, and then right there, right into motion.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you miss it, you missed it, and you just got to keep going.
There's that lift, yeah.
Beautiful height on it.
Awesome.
I'm loving all these dance routines. I mean, just back to back to back between cheer, bouncing back to jazz, bouncing back to palm. I mean, we've been in a treat for the whole time. So if you've been watching for a little bit or for a long bit already, I mean, I hope you at home are as blown away as I am. I mean, are you having fun?
I'm having so much fun. This has been such a great day so far. I'm super excited for what the rest of the weekend has to offer as well. We're going to see some great performances.
I know. I keep thinking, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is great. I'm like, we got so much more to go.
Yeah. We got a lot more to go, but I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, no, we have a little bit of a break here. We'll have one more performance, and then we're going to head into awards. The reason for that being is there's a couple teams who have performed so far in session one that are in the prep division, which means they only go once. A lot of the teams, the dance teams we saw earlier, they'll get another go tomorrow, and then they'll have their awards. So we'll get through a little bit more of the competition, and then we'll pause here on the live stream, and then they'll get their awards, and their weekend is done. Our weekend is not, but I'm so looking forward to what else. I mean, level one with the cheer teams, you think about, you see level one and you're like, okay, that's kind of the base, that's where you start.
Yeah.
But you got to get creative, you've got to get fun transitions, you've got to have great choreography. And so I'm just mind blown that level one has been this wild.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of great choreography, creativity, all of the above so far today, so that's been nice to see.
I'm just, massive shout out to all of the coaches, the clubs, parents. I know a lot of them have driven a really long way to bring some of their athletes here.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Huge shout out to everything that you guys have put in, because, I mean, we just get to sit here, have fun, and watch.
Yeah.
They just go out there, put their hearts on the floor, and oh my goodness. We're headed back into here. We're going to have our final team before we break for awards. So let's see what Prince Albert Dance Company has to show. What a way to close out this first little section of session 1. I love the finesse in that routine. So much of what they were doing was on point. So like them up on their tippy toes, great example there. Beautiful lines in all of their jumps, their kicks.
Some nice turns there.
Again, small team size, nowhere to hide, and these girls just prove, yeah, we don't need to hide anybody. We're all just phenomenal dancers.
Absolutely. We've seen a lot of smaller dance teams today, and they've done a great job, all of them.
Right there, that little bit of footwork.
A little bit of sass, love that. Yeah, work it.
All 4 of them had really beautiful lines. So like, again, talking about that extension. When you're kicking, when you're jumping, you don't want to see like bent knees, flexed feet, none of that in that routine. They did a great job of just, I could watch dance all day. Like
Yeah.
I said, I'm not a dancer, so I'm just always impressed by all the dance teams there. We are taking just a little bit of a break in the action here. Like I said earlier, some of our prep teams, they have awards and then their weekend is done. But the action for you guys watching at home, just beginning. We're going to be back at 8:15. We're going to get into some hip hop, so we get to see a little bit of that. We get to see some of the high school cheer teams. So I'm very excited to see what they pull out because it's always a great session. So stay tuned, be back with us at 8:15, and we'll jump right back into the action. Thanks for watching. And welcome back to session 1 of the 2025 Cheer Classic. Welcome if you're just tuning in. We're about to get into the home stretch here of the teams for this session. We've got some high school cheerleading teams. We've got some hip hop, which I'm very excited to see. We're going to check that out in the next little bit here. If you've been tuning in so far, I hope you've been enjoying it as much as we have. And if you haven't and you're just tuning in now, you're certainly in for a treat. We're going to take a look at, like I said, some high school teams. You'll see a little bit different in those routines. They do have a cheer section, so they will have signs, they'll have chants trying to get the crowd to go along with them, and then we'll intersperse that with some more hip-hop, get a little, down and dirty with it. And I'm very excited to see what these guys bring. This will be their first attempt. They'll have another go at it tomorrow, so they'll have weighted scores between the two days, which is a great feature of Warman Cheer Classic. I don't know if you can attest to that. Sometimes it's nice to have that second one.
Yeah, I sure can. It's definitely nice to have a second chance if day one doesn't go as smoothly as you initially thought it would. And yeah, it's always nice to have a second chance at anything, so.
For sure, for sure. Starting off, we got the home crowd here. Starting off the cheer section kind of competition portion here. Strong start.
Absolutely. That was a great cheer section there.
Good volume. You want to be able to have it clear so the crowd knows what you're saying so that they can help you out, and that's something that judges are looking for. Can we understand what they're saying all the way back here? And that was very clear and concise.
Definitely. Some great tumbling too. Wow.
Yeah, you don't see that a lot on the high school teams or some of like the junior high teams in other provinces, because I mean, a lot of the times you're just practicing whenever you can get gym space in your gymnasium, and they had a lot of great tumbling.
Great job, Warman Middle School. Awesome.
Royals from Alumni All-Stars. This group's only been around for a few years, but I mean, for the longest time, if you did any kind of dance program in school, once you graduated, that was kind of it. There was nowhere for you to go, and this group started up. One of my favorites, my favorite OG coaches from back in the day, she started up this program, and I love it because it gives them somewhere to go to continue to do pom that they just loved so much in high school. Maybe they're getting into it for the first time, and I mean, these guys put on an absolute showcase here.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's great to have stuff to do after high school. I'm all for that. It's good to have something you love, something to get your mind off the adult things of life. And yeah, these guys put on a great performance. Lots of great elements throughout. Some tumbling.
Yeah, like great tumbling in there.
It's great.
Moving into the hip hop category now. Their senior high hip hop team, and they gave what I expect out of hip hop. I mean, it is an attitude, it is a feeling, but it can't feel too kind of up and kind of preppy, kind of what you see more in pom. Not that that's a bad thing in pom, but you gotta feel it. You gotta be in it, and like this whole thing, beginning to end, I was buying what they were selling.
Yeah, I couldn't help but like bop along in my seat here. It was lots of fun. They put on a great performance here.
Yeah, and lots of, when you zoom in on those faces, again, you got to be able to sell it to the judges in the back, but like, you got to sell that attitude, that grit all the way back here, and you could look at any one of these dancers and be like, yep.
Great job, Graham.
Derby School, their junior high team. Great showing. They had a lot of really interesting elements, both transitions into and out of stance, and the judges are going to be looking for that. Something as simple as when they cradle down, just doing a half turn to the front, making it just that little bit extra difficult right there. Great point.
Yeah. I also really like their pyramid. They had some good difficulty in there as well.
Great
Right
difficulty.
here. Yeah.
They had a lib and then they did a TikTok, which incredibly difficult. So great difficulty from them. That was Desire from Boss Athletics, another entry in our open palm. Open just meaning the age, it's open-ended. You can be 18, you could be 33, doesn't matter.
They did an excellent job. Wow, Desire always puts on a show year after year. I always get so excited with what they're going to come up with the next time. And yeah, these ladies brought it once again. Way to go.
I'm always excited to see them on the list when we get to commentate because, yeah, phenomenal routine, great timing, beautiful lines. They had a front flip too at one point, and I was like, oh my goodness.
What we doing?
That was Evan Hardy's entry into the senior high hip hop category. One of the things the judges are looking for, and that is especially difficult with a large group in hip hop, is there's so many different angles, half beats, half counts. You want to make sure everything that's supposed to be on time is on time, and throughout the whole routine, were really good at having that copy and paste where it's just everybody was so in sync.
Yeah, you can tell they have been working hard at practice, and everything was on time. There were some definitely cool elements going on, like in the sides, and like you really have to be paying attention.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, lots for the eyes to see.
Definitely.
Wow, Marion Graham Falcons, their high school team year over year. That's the one good thing that I find about being able to come back year after year is watching this program, which again, this is a high school. Year over year, you're going to have people graduate. You're going to have people maybe move, and to be able to come out with such a clean routine as what they were able to put out right now.
Yeah, very solid performance. Beautiful tumbling. Wow, look at that. Yeah, excellent job.
They had
the pyramid, like they had such a cool. Yeah, that was awesome. How creative.
When they set it up, I was like, okay, what's going on? Oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
Great variety in that pyramid. I mean, you don't always have to have like both sides of the pyramid look exactly the same. Sometimes it's a little bit more fun when it doesn't, because it's kind of like, what did you add? How did you get in? How did you get out?
Yeah.
I love that routine. Marion Graham, solid routine. Year over year, I've just come to expect it from them. They've got a great program over there.
They have, yeah.
on the block, looking like a snack. I show you how I do it, show you how it's done. Don't look for another missy, cause there ain't another one. Watch me flip reverse.
All I need is a beat.
Denim from Bravo Dance. Another entry in this category where I had to look down and be like, this is an under 12 team. That attitude, that grit that you want to see in a hip hop routine sometimes takes a lot of years to be able to develop, and how you can kind of portray that. And oh my gosh, that was a fun routine to watch.
Definitely. So much sass and hair flipping. There's braids flying everywhere. So awesome.
A lot of really cool partner work. Like there was this section here, but there was also where they kind of did the flip where you have your hands between your legs on the other side and your partner flips you over.
Yeah.
The amount of body awareness and body control in this age group, crazy. This right here.
Whoop. Yep.
Here's a little breeze. Stop the rock, I like to sing the same. I'm running up, you know we're really on fire. The look the grease all in my back wings. Why you here just to stand up in the section? You're sold out when you look in my direction. Oh, it's like you're scared of me. I need lotto, big energy. H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P. Tick, 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 tock. I'm talking about the episode phone, it's a watch. I said to throw it back cause you say you like to watch. This is what you do when the party don't stop. Get loose, get loose, get loose. Get loose, get loose, get loose.
Tommy Douglas in the hip-hop category. Again, another dating myself reference. Tommy Douglas hasn't been in high school for that long. I'm going to pretend it's not that long. I'm going to pretend I didn't graduate as long ago as I did. I love that this group is so large. There's so many members on this team, and that was hip-hop.
Yeah, I agree. It's great to see such a thriving program. I mean, year after year, they come out and do awesome. Like, this was a great performance.
I love the music choice because it wasn't a lot of stuff that maybe we've heard over and over again. And again, a group this big, if you're in the back, should still be selling that emotion to me, and it was so much fun to watch them just get in there.
Definitely.
Trojans from Tom Collegiate out of Regina. Again, another routine from a team that I've come to expect that level of cleanliness from, that level of execution. Such a great routine.
Yeah, I agree. There was a lot of great, this tumbler in the front here, wow. Great
Phenomenal tumbler. Shout out to the girl group on the side there, because the boys are in the other group, and
yeah,
great height on those tosses. You want to see them way up in the air like that.
they really utilized those boys in that routine, and that was really cool to see. We haven't seen much of that yet.
That was Posh, the U12 hip-hop team from Prince Albert Dance Company. Oh my, what a fun routine.
So cute. I love that end pose, especially with the guy on his head there. I don't even know what you'd call that, but...
And I mean, it takes a lot of body control to be able to stall that and hold it, because that's your final pose, that's your final picture. So it's like, you gotta hold it and not make it look like an accident.
Yeah.
Lots to enjoy in this routine as far as, like, they had great formation changes, they had great use of the floor. Lots of different skills right here. Love it.
Perfect picture, yeah.
And that's your final pose. And all of the athletes and the dancers here, there is photography happening, and so you can go into the back after and you can kind of look and pick and choose. So it's nice to have those little moments where it's like, yeah, you go back, you're like, yes, I want this picture, this picture, this picture.
Yeah, the action shots are so much fun, I agree.
Hello, everyone. It's the Centennial Music Awards Show. Make some noise! Here are the nominees for Best Female Artist. Missy Elliott, our next nominee, Beyonce. And the Centennial Music Award goes to Nicki Minaj.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Love ya.
Centennial, their senior hip-hop team, and right from the get-go, I'm glad that you guys can't see us when we're watching them, because I made what you could call, I guess, a stank face.
I did too. I was like, oh my gosh, like, this is crazy. Crazy good. Wow.
There were so many cool elements, like those headset, well, I guess not front. What would you call them? Yeah, whatever they were really cool.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, great job.
I loved the theme where it was like kind of calling out, okay, we're going Beyonce, we're going Nicki, very interesting way to incorporate different kind of changes into music. I love that. It was so fun.
Definitely different, something I haven't seen before, so.
Tune, another entry in our senior high cheerleading category. A lot of really cool elements in this routine. I'm hoping we get to see some of them. I love the attitude on this boy tumbler at the front when he landed it.
Yeah, he like gave the crowd like a
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There was a really good save on that left-hand stunt right at the beginning. It was like, almost there now. I was like, no, no, no.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that actually.
Great jumps. The judges, I mean, the more jumps you add back to back is going to increase your difficulty, but you want to make sure they're not kind of getting lower, lower. You want to get that up there, and they did a great job. That was Air Force from Bravo Dance. And if you're gonna come out with MJ, you gotta have some of the MJ moves, and they did. Right here, they had some moonwalking. They had the little like beep, where they went up on their toes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. My mom's a huge MJ fan, so I grew up listening to these music videos and these songs in the van to cheerleading, believe it or not.
So you felt right at home watching this one.
I did, I definitely did. And they did a great job. What a great performance.
A lot of really cool elements like these, kind of like the little like pull forward. The ending too, kind of the little bit of arm motions that she did and kind of into the settle into it.
Yeah, I love a big ending that like kind of just, you know, we just did that.
Yeah.
That's so much fun.
I definitely loved like this part. So yeah, right into here and then yeah, settle down.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm really enjoying these hip hop routines.
Me too, yeah.
I mean, you have to be able to bring that attitude. That is what hip hop is. And like I said earlier in the broadcast, we are all the way at the back. The judges are back here too, so you have to go big. You have to really emote all the way to the back. You have to make those motions sharp, because they're trying to write down on your scorecard, well, how well did you do? How's your execution? What is your difficulty?
Absolutely.
Well, if you're not selling it to us back here, judges aren't going to give you scores for it.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of a break here. Got a couple more routines to go. You'll see back there in the warm-up area, the last few teams are running through their warm-ups, and then the teams who have gone, they get that instant replay. One of the things I love about Warman Cheer Classic is you kind of exit off of the stage, and then you get to go, you grab your water, and then you and your team and your coaches get to sit there and kind of like instant replay your routine, which is awesome.
Yeah, and and you can look at instantly what you maybe need to tweak for the next performance, or what went great and what maybe didn't go so great. So it's kind of nice to reflect on it as a team, so you can go in feeling confident the next day.
Exactly. That's the great thing about the majority of teams that are competing this weekend. There's a couple divisions where they will only compete once. But the nice thing about Warman Cheer Classic is you get 2 kicks at the cap. You get to go, you watch your replay, you get your scorecards back, see what you need to work on, come back next day and hit it even harder.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crusaders out of North Battleford. I'm so excited that they're here every single year because, again, it's a high school team. You're going to have people graduate. North Battleford, while like it's a pretty big city, it's not like large enough to have a bajillion teams coming out of there. And this was so much fun to watch.
I agree, and I love their uniforms. It's great use of the school colors there. Really nice.
They had a lot of really great transitions in and out of stunts, which that's what the judges are going to be looking for. Could you go straight up to a lib? Yeah, for sure you could, but why not have it start there, spin her up, and she is all the way up into an extended lib? That's what the judges are going to give them: creativity scores, difficulty scores. That was a super clean routine from them, so I hope they're really proud of themselves because I'm very impressed with that routine.
They definitely should be proud. Yeah, that was a great performance.
The other thing I want to mention too is their cheer. They're not like a big team, but they were loud, impactful, and that is a part of their scorecard for that cheer section. So great job from JP2. routine, our final one there in the hip-hop category from Prince Albert Dance Company. There were some really cool elements in this routine, and I'm hoping we'll see them in the replay because, I mean, you've got to be creative with your formations. You've got to be creative with the different kind of elements that you're adding in. When you have a small group like this, sometimes you even get to have more fun because it's just like, what else can we throw in here?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a really fun dance. I just, the whole time I was thinking, aren't they hot in that sweater and that vest?
I was thinking that too. I was like, but I mean, how many times do you have to practice it in one go in your practice, and you're just gotta get used to it. This was really cool, and then I'm hoping we'll see, they did that like little handstand dissing over.
Yeah.
You gotta be so careful that you don't kind of whip your partner over and almost make them face plant, but it was so well controlled, and that's exactly what you want to see in that kind of stuff, because yeah, it can get a little bit dicey if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Got our last team here, Tommy Douglas Tigers, our last high school team, closing out the event here for session 1, and I'm very excited to see such a large team from Tommy Douglas. Let's see what they have. To be the last one of the night because, you know, sometimes the crowds clear it out, but your fans are still there, and they put on an absolute show for us.
Yeah, what a great routine. I mean, I had so much fun with this. There were some great elements. I especially want to highlight the pyramid. I mean, they had that one girl in the lib, and then they had that other girl like step into the group, and they did that flawlessly. It was great.
Huge props there. Their basket tosses like straight into a transition, into a stunt, into another stunt, into another stunt. I was like, oh my gosh, that looks exhausting, but they absolutely nailed it.
Yeah, some great stunt sections here. Yeah, this part was awesome. Step, boom.
And great aerial position on that arabesque. Nice and straight out, pointed toe, great control.
super fun dance too.
Yeah, there's a few moments in the dance where all the attitude was there and I was here for it.
Yeah.
Well, that ends session 1 for us. Thank you so much for watching. If you're tuning in tomorrow to see everyone's second runs, we begin tomorrow at 9 a.m. You can catch us here on the live stream. Again, thanks for joining us. For everybody behind the camera and out front, have a great evening and we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.